Hello and good morning everyone, my name is Sebastian and I'm the Novice Prospect. So yes, we are of course back in Stationeers, where else would we be? Let me turn on the little light. I have data errors, I don't know what's going on at the moment, I need to go and figure this out quickly. I walked in and I see flashing lights. So here's a logic writer. Like, so you take in the logic compare and you write it out to that transmitter. That is essentially what I want, yes. And it is an active device right now. But why are you blinking? Currently flashing an error. Yes, I understand that. There's a memory cell. Oh, where's my screwdriver? Memory light base value. Is that what we're comparing against? Yes. If logic reader lights, which is you, there's solar radiance, right? It is more than, well, it's not equal to 0, which means at the moment that is 0, that is right. But you're not getting that. Logic compare light to the logic transmitter light status. That whole transmitter is completely gone. Logic transmitter light status. So say good morning, good morning. Yes, yes I am. Yes, seriously. Good morning, Bonnie. So say good morning. Yeah, the whole logic transmitter has completely disappeared on me. What in the shit? I don't know what's going on here, it just makes no sense. Here's what we'll do, we'll go and disconnect this chip once. Okay. Screwdriver. Logic transmitter light status, that's what I want, thank you. Setting, go, fire. Don't know, that was weird. And you're fine. Yeah, that was just a weird gremlin, I want to say. Sure. I imagine these are all dead and almost dead. Well, I have 100% one there. Thank goodness. And now we need to do some mining because I went yesterday and helped Hodge out with his base and basically donated all of my materials. So we'll have a bit of a quick mining run. It's not actually too terrible, to be fair. A bit of mining run, bit of smelting. Might be able to just pick up some of the stuff as well. Matter of fact, let's have a look at the state here. I imagine this, yeah, this is empty. Fair enough. Also, hunger, I might want to do something with that, and I know I had a water bottle still. Waits for as I descend the serpent's path. Ah, shoot. I've lost my tablet. Where in the fitting shit would I have? Oh, it's right there. Because you actually should be realistically here in this pack, right? You come with me. I'm drifting. I am losing all direction. Someone told me keep your feet. So that's the ice backpack. I'm just quickly working through this. See, at the end of this trail. Steady, be led astray. You will drift away. I mean, we should probably check this out because I imagine the centrifuge will have stuff in it. Also, I was informed I should actually have 2 centrifuges for every deep miner. But, you know, it's something once we have materials together again, we can probably expand out. Easy enough, I would imagine, okay? For now. I see shapes of men amongst the trees. Stuck in a frozen glow. They're turned to stone by what they've seen. Oh my goodness, yes. Hundreds of grams of stuff at some junctions. Awesome. They spiral down towards the earth's core, where all my terror seem to dwell. So basically we need a stack at each for 50 grams. That's what that would need to be set at. So I imagine, actually stop. We're still traveling through the pipe system. Give it a minute. Hope everyone's having a good day, by the way. We're nearly in the weekend. Nearly there. One more day. Be led astray. No retreat. A steady beat. Die. I love actually my little mining setup here. It's not very efficient yet because it's not fully automated, but it's oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I may have ore issues. Coal. Oh, we actually have uranium. Wait, is this telling me you're full? Why would you spit them out? They should just go in there. That's probably because I had turned the thing off. Anyways, lead can go... There it is. There is many bits of coal, iron and copper. We have some gold, some silver. Okay. No, come here. No. So much iron already. My God. And we have 2 stacks of coal, so we can easily make some steel right now, right? And iron ore. Like, let's just, start off. By the way, apparently uranium is more or less entirely useless, so it is, yeah, it's one of those really weird items that you expect to do, like, all the science, and it's just the least sciencey items in this game. But my goodness, yes, deep miners is where it's at. We don't need to go mining, we just need to smelt. Now, I want to probably check in on this tank, yeah? Ah, fuck. Why was this evacuated? What happened? No, you're in the wrong spot. Please don't. Ah. God fucking damn it. It's fine. We're gonna need to fire up the furnace ourselves. And then we can actually what we'll do. We'll pull the furnace empty. We'll input. Right. We'll say, hey, go and show me the tank. Should be pulling out of it now. Because that's basically Martian atmosphere, so why not just evacuate all that, dump it out, and then we can fill it with actual just hot gas that we make. And then we'll just open up the output valve as well. A little bit slower, but that should just pull this down to input. That should vent out. Yeah, I know what I'm doing wrong. This needs to be closed, actually. Yeah, that's my fault. Input. Output will slow down a little bit. Come on, I'll pull this tank empty. Yep. It's probably going to be hard to pull a proper vacuum through those pumps. What if we give it a full yeet? It's drawing it down, but it might just be easier to say, fuck it, this is good enough. Turn the pumps off. As a matter of fact, draw the furnace down now. As much as we can. Come on. But I must be losing heat through some of the piping there, so it's something I need to look at later on. Come on. Great affection. Good. So last piece is disappearing now. Down to millimoles of CO2. Hey, ODG, welcome in. You back on days? Alright. At least for a couple of days. We'll see how that goes until you start programming the next feature or something, right? How you doing, my friend? We now need to go and put some fire into this, right? So, skadoosh. And as a matter of fact, let's now go and prepare our steel. So 1, 2, 1. Oi! Oi! Are you just not? Come on. There we go. Yeah. Well, it's a big feature, right? So 1. Now I don't know how much I've got in there. Is it just the 1 stack? Yes, so we need 1, 2. That's for 1 lot of steel. Then 1, 2, 3. Come on. Will produce 400 grams of steel. Go! And I'm sure I can literally just yeet this in here now. What I'll do is we'll keep 1 stack next to lead. There's our iron ingots coming in. As usual, it's trying to fix the browser tab, sleeping when not in focus. The best thing I can recommend is giving people the advice to pin the tab, because that way you're actually forcing the browser to keep it awake. That way you're not. The only other way is to do constant requests, I believe, but they would need to be meaningful requests, whatever that means, really. Okay, what's wrong for solder? Oh, it's that pressure is... No, pressure is fine. It's that temperature is way high. Where do we need to be with temperature? Below 550 Kelvin. My fucking god. Did I miss chat there? In the game? No, that was just a backup, I think. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Something like a hard P is absolutely something you would do then, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's essentially a time flag. That's all you really need at that stage. Now here comes the thing. We're not putting any of that in the tank. So this is fine. We are going to atmosphere if we are going out. I'm going to do something really silly, almost. Because basically I'm making a little bit of super fuel. Let me... Because otherwise the sun will just melt it in my fucking hand. Split that in half. Split that in half. That may just work or blow us up. We'll see. Okay, let's go and do a little bit of output. Draw some of this pressure out. That's enough. And then guess who's never put the fucking thing back into his mining backpack, so it's just melted away. Okay, I mean that's dropped the temperature down, but oh my god, scary, scary, scary. Split half, put it back in here, please. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Still too hot, but maybe. Shit. I think this is exactly what I'm needing here quickly. Yeah. So we probably want to draw out some of this pressure. Okay, looking good. Yeah, that'll be not in that other backpack, which is fine. No, not like that. I need to split this in half. Take you. Split that in half again, and it gives us 10 and 11. That sounds good. Use Deadman's heartbeats and extension, so show the red, green, and orange star. Alright. Fair enough. Okay. 700 Kelvin. We need lower. Okay. Oh, really? Not quite. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. No. Do like so. Split half, split half. Something like that should maybe do to get us there, right? Oh, it runs into the window, why don't you, Sebastian? Oh, come on. Right, we're gonna draw some of this pressure out. Come on, so close. Oh, we'll get our solder right now. Do it. What? Yes. So let's draw all that out. We'll just vent all that to atmosphere. I have no interest in that. It's really cold gas and there's a lot of pressure in it. And there's no reason to keep it. And again, I'll try and draw the furnace down as much as I can. But, you know, more, we now have solder, we have steel, we have iron. That's already a good start. For literally no work at all, really. And then, so while you draw that down, we can just put this away. Solder goes down there, and then we'll put steel here and iron there. Suppose I better check this out with Atmos so we know the exact gas contents and know when we're at true vacuum. Yeah, nearly there. Yeah, there's all that nitrogen that we introduced that needs to be pulled out there. And apparently it's also the hardest to pull out. I think that's it. Okay. Pump off. And skadoosh. Turn that valve off and that one is off already. Good. Well, let's go and grab the next resource, I should say. No, I hate when you do that. Just put it back in this backpack, please. But definitely a good start, I would say. And why all this was really worth it yesterday. 7 stacks in there. There'll be all sorts of different sizes, but it's fine. Combine some stacks here, right? That's still a good copper haul. I'm not complaining. Gold, silver. Not as rich, but still good. 5 different stacks. Still, we have silver. And I am scared to put this one out. This is 15 stacks of just mixed everything. What I would probably want to do is see if we can expand this. What's actually the one material we're going to need for silos that we don't probably have? We have gold, we have copper, we can make more silos. Okay, then sorters I think are actually super easy, like just iron, gold, copper even, but we's good. We can expand this fairly easy. And we have the centrifuge running right now. I might want to check in if it's full. Because if it is, you know, we may as well just go and empty it out and just keep that cycle going. And yes, of course, I would want some IC logic to check the state of the centrifuges and have them open up. You're still processing. Not really all that full. Nah, I'll let you run. I mean, considering that we walked away with, was it 400 grams of steel? And iron ingots as well, so we're good. Then I'm seeing, what, 150, 185 grams of copper there. And 40 grams of gold, okay. It's not good, it's also not terrible. Again, for barely any work at all. Um, Now, if I'm not mistaken, right, if I open you, we should have one more of you ready to just go. Right, and I think we'll start with... I actually don't know. Oh, more gold, by the way. Yay. So 40 gold and 46 silver from what I'm seeing here, right? Yes. Let's start with the copper. I think they're all actually fairly similar temperatures, so just... Oh yeah, we need to start the furnace up once, get it to temperature so it can start processing the stuff. Perfect. Thank you. Right, next. I think we're just going to literally just yeet that in there. Make us some gold ingots. Thank you. One more time with feeling for the silver, please. Right. So, say like so, pick that up. Then I want to open the tank because this is now good gas for me. And we are dumping it right into that tank. Yes. And in that case, I don't even need to draw it down near vacuum. We can just drop it down to... Anyway, here's good, actually. And thank ye. Thank ye, kind sir. We shall start the printing of things very soon. I have, yes, copper and gold. I'm trying to think how I would somehow just at least catch the ores without them rolling all over the frickin' place. Why don't I go and make some steel frames, maybe? Also, we're hungry and a little thirsty, so let's take care of that quickly while we're here. Right. I don't think there's actually any food here, if I'm being honest. There's wall kits, but I'm not interested in those, no. So let you run for a minute. Water. Water, water everywhere. Come on. Stand on the pipe, Sebastian. That's it. That's it. You can do it. Close your mining thing. Where is... Where, oh, where did you put... Ah, yeah. Yeah, I will have to change this, I realize. And like so. Don't need to run that for ages, just add a bit more oxygen to the other room. We're losing pressure in this room. I don't know why, what's going on. I think I need to be cycling air more or something. For future Sep to worry about, not me. I am impatient right now. I have somewhere, thank you, yes. A cereal bar, and then let's have a drink of water with that. Wash it down with. Good. Close that, by the way. Also, while we're here, where is... Yep. Right, just making sure we are nice and full on all the things. Give the battery a quick charge there, you know, all that good stuff. I'll probably do... thank you. So, I'm thinking, I don't know, like a couple of steel frames to catch it in. And then obviously we'll need steel sheets as well. Go and print some. And I guess it struck her nerve. So let's find sheets. At least 10 because it's taking 2 per frame. And then we'll probably just take some extras anyways. Turns me to stone. I guess it struck her nerve. My heart. Then the other thing we're going to do is we're going to print off a few cables, I think. Guess that struck our nerve. Yeah, just some cable coil and heavy cable coil as well. Just so my tuba looks full and I know I have everything there. This feels a little bit disconcerting to see it not empty and unpopulated down there in that corner. I try to close my eyes, but I cannot ignore the stimuli. The purpose for us all remains a secret to me. Cable. I guess it struck her nerve. And it doesn't even have to be a big amount, just at the moment having them. And I'm sure I'll find myself printing more at least of the thin cable later on, but you know, it's fine. See, I just feel better with that tool bit looking like that. Um, so the reason really I want probably that sorter there, or sorry, that little box I'm planning is so we can actually see what resources we're getting out and make all the sorters for that. And I mean, I can already start writing down some of this stuff because we know some of the resources that were spat out at us that we didn't even have dealt that we hadn't even dealt with yet. If I can find, hmm, I thought I had a pen here. I'm sure I have a pen here. We're just not talking about that right now. Here, it's right in front of me. You know, I did a man look. So the first thing we're going to need to take care of is the cobalt. We also know there was lead coming out of it. Then what's that, uranium? Even if we just store it right now. I don't know if nickel was a thing. I'm sure coal was. Right. And instead of opening that just now, we can probably have a look down as well. And check you out. We have taken care of iron, gold, copper, so hydrocarbon. Make sure I get that right. Hydrocarbon. Right. So but nickel, okay, nickel is a thing. Very little of it, but it's a thing. Lead, silicon, and cobalt. Have that on the list. Right. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more silos and sorters. I should have just used the bloody. How full are you? Not anywhere near really that I'm needing to worry about it, I think. So up we go. Because I think I still want one at the end for misc, you know, just in case we've missed any material. I don't think we have, but... So I think we're just going to add 6 more. Yeah, and this may take some doing and printing and what have you not. But yes, I feel like that's the logical next step, you know, getting that proper setup so we know that the resources are in their respective boxes. Shit. I haven't done this stacking yet. And for that I would need to empty out the entire system first and rebuild some of it. You know what, for now, we will just build out the rest of the filtering, I think. You probably have nothing in you, so let's give you some steel. Let's actually ask you. Let's start with the sorters. Kid sorter. Iron, gold, copper. Sure, sure, sure. You? But yeah, this should be actually no problem, so go build that. And then also many shoots required. But I feel like we have all the pieces there. So there's my 6 sorters. Put them away. Then silo, SDB silo. This is going to be a little bit more expensive. And this is where the gold's going to let us down. Okay. I had a feeling that was going to happen, by the way, because we're getting a lot less gold than other resources. But not to fear, we have 10 minutes before break time. Why don't I go and just use daytime and get more gold? I'm sorry, Manamath. I wasn't ready for the victorious march just yet. This looks promising. This is fucking copper. No interest. It turns out we're doing still a bit of hand mining, but it's for a good purpose. It is so we never have to do it again. This is just a background. No. Okay, need more. This is just a background. Morning, Rose. I start 8 a.m. every day. Or at least on weekdays. Every weekday, 8 a.m. till 2 p.m. That's my my lifetimes. So yes. Plus, I'm doing also highly technical games, which doesn't help the poor brain. But welcome in, welcome in. Good grief. Yeah, I'm playing a lot of Stationeers at the moment, as you may be aware. And at the moment I'm mining for gold. Because there's gold in them there hills. How are you doing anyways? Yes, yes, yes. As a matter of fact, this is one of those games where playing multiplayer isn't a competitive thing, it is a cooperative thing. So like this is a world that everything wants to kill you as quickly as it can, as violently as it can. I've lost where my base is. Oh, perfect. And see that light as sort of in the distance in that hill. That's one of our players actually built his base there. No problem. You're more than welcome. So we've got one more slot for players. But sort of this whole idea of, yeah, sure, we help each other out, but essentially everyone's got their own base somewhere, doing their own thing. But just seeing signs of human life on Mars, there's someone else out there, is just very reassuring. Makes you feel less lonely out here in this vast loneliness. So here's my base essentially, right? And if I go past here, now you see that light obviously up on the mountain. That's Hodge who's joined the server, but we also have where's the flags in this direction. Yeah, and it's just so desolate on Mars. It really gives you that vibe, right? But just seeing these little signs of life of other people being on this planet is very, very reassuring and makes it less desolate. And just even though we don't necessarily do anything together on the server, like I haven't done anything with Smetana on his base, he done all this himself, right? It's just good to know there's someone else there. Yeah, thank you so much for dropping in. It's much appreciated. What is all this? I'm still not understanding half the blocks in this game, so you know. But you know, people have built big bases here already. Big gas separation out here and all that. Nope. But yeah, I'll see you later and have fun at college, I suppose. I'm hoping I'm off in the right direction. Yes. We're smelting gold. We got at least away with two and a half stacks. Good. And I should be able to just pull that gas right out of the tank into the furnace and just fire it up. Yep, close that, open that, just in case we need to go and evacuate some pressure. Turn you on. Input? No, that's output. Input. Draw that pressure in there, and then we'll go and dump in the gold. And it's already processing the gold. Great. This might be enough. Right? Bush. Thank you. Then why not put it back in the tank? It's still useful gas. It's still nice temperature. So why not? Output. We'll draw the furnace down again. Right, I'm doing this correct? Yes. No pipe blowing up, please. Oh. This is more than enough. Drawn down. And then that was really easy. You just get some gold together and get it smelted. I love that. Yep. And then we are printing silos, essentially. What I'll do, though, we're going to have a break first. So let me go into my nice little safe cuck box. It makes me always safe to at least have this safety here somehow. Food, hunger, all good. Let me, while we're here. And we'll just replace those quickly. Skadoosh. And yeah, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. We're going to watch some ads over on Twitchland to appease the bathers. Also, I should have closed my sleeper and all that. But yeah, I shan't be long. And I am back, just making sure my OBS was doing all the things it was supposed to be doing. Yes, yes, indeed. Um, Perfect. Also, let's turn that off. I don't need to see it. Oh, helmet. Helmet would be good to close. So, we are building silos. So you go and do that. Yeah, these are fairly slow prints, but it's fine. My goodness, it's a really slow print. Incomplete. So this is all. My God. Yeah, we're gonna have enough material though. That's good to know. The worst one is going we're gonna need 120 grams of gold, which we do have. So. Jeez. One. Okay, you go and print. I'm coming back. Because we still need to empty out that last silo that's at the moment a misc. Um, and catch all that stuff somehow. And I have a sort of idea here. So there's this container, right? And then it's gonna spit out shit right here. And of course, you are right on that border. I am hoping if I did something like, I don't know, suppose just to make sure, right? Give me a welder. Put that away, put that away. Next, we're gonna need some walls. I was hoping for more walls, damn it. And this is also iron walls. I don't want to use those. No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'd rather use composite walls from now on. Oh, there's a second one. How close? You're just over halfway to the third one, so I will let you finish that. Because I don't think there's any wall in here, no. Unless... No. No, there's no wall kits in there. Oh, my goodness. It's a really slow print. So that'll do. Eject those, please, and give me wall kits. So you go there, you're gonna get yeeted in there. at least 4 walls, I reckon. Make it even 6 so I can truly catch it. Maybe even a roof one on top. I don't know. I'll do. Then we'll need plastic sheets. And I have not a single gram of silicon, by the way. Yeah, that's a concern. I am going to visit Hodge's base and see if he's got any of that silicon left that I used, that I gave him. Or even just a bit of plastic sheeting. Anything will do. Because I know there will be a silicon in that big misc container, and I really don't want to empty it out until I have that somehow sorted. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. Yep, his furnace room. And then he's got even a speaker here announcing arrival. Right. Where would... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of silicon. I don't want to steal all of that. Have you... any plastic, just sheets? That's his sleeper chamber. I'm not going to go there. He's got fully auto-tracked solar. He's doing it through a chip, by the way. We've set that up yesterday here, so this is all stuff that I sort of brought over. I was like, you know, let's help you get set up. Take a shortcut, so to speak. Okay, what I'll do is I will produce a bunch of plastic sheets, and then I will put the silicon back. I feel that's my smartest choice here. There's nothing in there probably, so let's do like so. Plastic sheets, and I don't even need many. Like 6 walls. I think there's got to be 6 sheets really. One more. Then purge that out and say thank you, kind sir. I think it was there, right? I think. It's just to get me through that building, and then we can capture all the resources ourselves. And process all the other materials and get all that stuff built. We have... I should have had that printer fucking run with the silos. Shit. So on our way past, we'll quickly turn the printer on, or let it print, I should say. And then go over there, try and catch the materials. And then we can build up the rest of the sorting system. Might need to print some cable, of course, and all that, but you know. One thing at a time. One thing at a time, I should say. Paldoma, welcome in Raiders. My name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect, and I play Stationeers, badly. We are on a server, actually. wait, what? Miss Stati. Oh my God, so butchering this. I'm so sorry. Miss Stati Kiwi. Uh, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. My God, 2 raids. What the frig, guys? Welcome in. Hello. Jeez. How? Yes. My God. My God. I am so sorry. Miss Static Kiwi. See? With the capitalization, it's actually so much easier to read. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Alone, we
Oh, thank you.
But together, the novice community
You're appreciated.
in the fanny.
I'm building things.
Novice,
yes,
but
silo.
let's see him take on 2, or 10, or 100, or 1,000.
So this is basically my first proper run of Stationeers. I've got now something over 80 hours in.
Alone.
Aww.
But together,
Thanks for the twisting.
Community can be a real
that
pain
is
in the fanny.
so much appreciated. And thank you for the follow, Faldoma.
Novice, but let's see him take on 2, or 10.
Yes,
or
indeed.
100, or
May
1,000.
your journeys be as epic as your name. Ah. Frosty got it in one. Yeah, so this is my base. I can give you a little walkthrough. I have a hydroponics section, and ignore the chips. They're basically just doing solar and lights, but it's getting transmitted from the building next door. Nothing exciting here really. Just water storage, filtering out O2, bringing it back into the main room, and obviously then this passive vent brings in CO2. This isn't automated or anything yet, so what, you know, I'm still learning. If we come in here quickly, I have a sleeper. We have suit storage. My oxygen gets also fed obviously here into a big tank to be then filling up my storage. If I need more, I can always smelt or melt some oxide, air conditioner, CO2 filtration, all that usual stuff. Doing this solar done in chips, just with logic chips, but what I'm doing essentially is I have transmitters somewhere transmitting the horizontal and vertical settings across some distance, so I can basically grab it from my other bases. Ooh, a helmet. I've also learned some IC10. So this, for example, is one single chip that turns on not just the auto lathe, but also the stacker attached. Updates this display with what's in the stacker. And then when I hit this button, it ejects the stacker and resets this display. So, you know, that was sort of my first bit of just learning that stuff. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just so much depth to this game, right? But the good news is I have well, it's not fully automated, but I have a furnace that I can, once I have heat, I can draw it into this tank and store that heat and pressure there and draw it back in, which reminds me we need to go and switch things around. You know, I can just draw that heat and pressure in, fire up whatever I need, and I have 2 active vents regulating pressure inside this room to keep it between, and I wasn't sure about the values, so what I've done is sort of a minimum pressure of 72 kilopascals, or 70 kilopascals, and a maximum of 100. So as long as the room's somewhere in between there, you know, the fans are not going to do anything. Otherwise, they're going to either add or just release some of that pressure. I was still learning, and then for me, this fit quite well into the sort of theme here. Plus, this thing can hold 60 kilopascals. This furnace is going to start rumbling, I think, at 40 kilopascals. So, you know, I'm not going to have that much pressure in it, really, I think. That's at least the hope. And then yesterday I've built a thing, and this is where I was sort of busy right now. We need to work our way through the storm. Hope that I can find it. 290 degrees. Yeah, and it turns out I need to do some insulated piping as well. Fuck. I fell into a hole. I like big holes, apparently. Um, and I'm full of innuendo. You better get used to it. It is who I am, and it just happens. It just tumbles out of my mouth, and before you know it, I've said the most outlandish things. I even catch myself trying to, you know, bring it back in, but it's too late. What can I say? You can also, there's a redeem. You can pick your own music on Spotify. Yeah, it starts normally very early with me. Like, so I start at 8 a.m. UK time. Play until about 2 p.m. So I'm about an hour and 18 minutes in now. I may have run past the thing, but we may also still not have found it yet. God, I hate the storms here. I hate the storms. I hate the storms. But the one thing I will say, playing on a server with somebody else is so much better. Even if you're not doing things together, just the remote side of life somewhere off in the distance feels so much less desolate. Like, normally I always find Mars particularly feels just so lonely. Oh God. I may or may not be lost. It's fine. Wrong backpack. Oh, nice. I'm at the moment limiting it to 4 people, but it's more because I want to judge how the dedicated server handles the hardware on the hardware side. Plus, I'm running it through Docker, so there's a little bit of stuff going on there as well. Where's my tracking cartridge? Because I am absolutely lost out here in the storm, and there's no point in me trying to get to my resource setup. Well, I'm gonna just post a quick link, right? Oh God, if I can find the thing quickly. Is it here? Are you wanting to run this on Windows or Linux? But essentially, go and download this. It's one piece of it's one exe file. It runs on Windows or Linux. You just download the right binary, um, and it bootstraps Steam CMD for you, and then downloads the game and even presents a web UI where you control the server. So I've helped there with the Linux and Docker implementation of that particular software. Not getting paid or anything, just letting you know that this is what happened. So I have made commits to it because it was a Windows only software at that point. I have a Linux dedicated server, and I was like, this is a bit of Go software. I'm sure I can make something happen here. And yeah, presto, dedicated server with a single click installer on both platforms. Fuck. Also, don't jump in the storm. Whatever else you do, Sebastian, do not fucking jump. You know it never goes well. Yesterday I got carried off about 300 meters. What was I just saying? We were talking about this just there, Sebastian. Okay, you're also in the wrong fucking tank. Well, we have one extra silo. Whoops. But yeah, so now the counter is reset, and then I just switch the machines off, or the switch off, you know, and both of them are dead. Fairly straightforward. And what I actually do is, because like I did this first in IC10, and I'm like, I'm not someone that programs in hardware. I'm not comfortable with it, right? I can do it, but why do I have to if I can do something like this where I can use a basic IC10 compiler? Right, this is my solar tracking script. I'm literally running this. This is basically a piece of Unity software. You write pieces of software in BASIC, and here on the right hand side you see the IC10 code output. But more importantly, this is, oh, excuse me, I pushed the wrong button. These are now available as code in the game, just by loading them in like this. So for example, the thing I did here for these stackers and autolators, this is literally the script I wrote in BASIC, where it says, as I say, I made this first in IC10, and I was like, nah, this is stupid. Why would I? If I can just express it like this and make it easier understandable for the viewer as well. Why would I want to try and keep track of registers and all that on a stream, right? So I chose the easy option. But this, at least, is readable to someone that doesn't exactly know programming. I can walk someone through every single line here. Here, not so much. I would have to think about the registers at every single step. What is it we put in there again? Right, even if you set aliases, you always find yourself just backtracking all the time. So I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. It's for my own sanity as much as it is for everyone else's. And now we can go and visit the outpost. And you really can't miss it. Right? It's a big fucking thing. Martian storms are just brutal. And here, for example, I'm taking the solar signal that I've made back at base, right? And I'm literally just receiving it here with 2 transmitters, and then writing it over the 2 battery writers, and that's it. Biffed, done. We're not looking at this at the moment. This is a future experiment or science. But let's go downstairs first. And by the way, if you need to raid and run, go forth and look after yourselves. Just saying, self-care is very, very important in this profession. But down here, we have a deep miner. And if we look down here, he's going all the way down to bedrock. King's IQ, welcome in! We then pump it into a centrifuge, which, you know, spits out a lot of different materials. Well, I've also got a recycler here, because it also wants to put its stuff into a centrifuge, so I just done a little stupid T-junction here. But all this big shit goes up. Oh, and I should have actually mentioned, I have a mechanism here. This is why we have logic down here. When I hit the switch, it ejects the recycler, and at the same time it then goes and switches on the entire top portion. And then basically what I'm doing here is we bring in this big chute all the way over here, and we start sorting. Iron, copper, gold, silver, misc. And this is what I've just now printed off more sorters and silos for, because I want to now expand this out for the rest of the materials. But so when I hit that switch, all these silos switch on, and every single sorter turns on, so that the materials just flow through. No. You know, just flow up here, flow through, get sorted, get put away, and then I hit that switch again, and the whole thing starts up again. And to program the sorters, essentially you have this computer, and of course you want to name and label those sorters, and then you just add things to the whitelist. Don't know why there's nothing on the whitelist. There should be. Is that because you are off? Let me... Let me see what's going on here. This is confusing me a bit. I would have expected to see items in that whitelist and not just saying whitelist. Yeah, there's no items were stored in there. But basically you have this list, and then the easiest thing to do is just scroll down and then come back slightly, and there's your ores. So iron. Ooh, nice. Right. So where is ore? Copper? But yeah, that's basically how this is going to get set up. Not much. Hey, 30 years, how you doing, my friend? This is fine. It's only a couple of logic circuits and vertical and horizontal values being batch written to a couple of solar panels that automatically follow the sun. There's nothing going on here. Exactly. It's super simple. And like, even to get me to the stage, right? Let's keep this in mind. This took me 80 plus hours to be confident enough to say, oh yeah, I understand this. I can replicate this. Okay, this is not something that just comes in this game. It's really, really worth it, but holy shit, is it a demanding game in that respect. For now, let us just... I'm going to need a lot more frames as well, I'm just noticing, right? I can't just... I can't just put more frames down here. Yes, but I think the best thing to do right now... Where's my walls? Because that last container is just a little bit of a mess, because as I say, I didn't do a good job there. Pre-planning, I suppose, and then giving me some of the plastic. I just don't want to have the stuff roll away. You're gonna be fine. There's 15 stacks of random shit in here. Yep, bring it on, bring it on. I'm just clicking things and hitting G to put it into my ore backpack for now. No! We spoke about this, I didn't want this! Not like this! No! Chasing ores across the fucking surface of Mars. This is exactly how I thought this would go. And you know, I am actually not even kidding, I actually really thought, yeah, that's exactly how this is gonna go. For fuck's sake. Anything else? Any rogues? Any roly-polies? No? Are we done ejecting all our precious content or our I mean, quiet, Joe. Sorry, my brain just ran away again. It does that. Oh yeah, I can't do that, right? I need to go and... You know, I really wish that the G button would God. Stack things sensibly. I mean, my God, my inventory management is... It leaves something to... how do you say it? It leaves something to desire for, or a little... I don't know. I can't English right now. Good grief. I've made a bit of a mess here. To be fair, that is my favorite thing to do. Making messes. Even a sort button would be nice. Just go get your coffee. Which, by the way, good shout. But yeah, if people are looking for a server to join with, you know, just chill and beginner friendly, hit me up. There is a Discord link. The more the merrier, I suppose, at this point. And then I need to now do this and maybe go and put you away because you're just... Nope. Yep. Something like so. Le plastic sheets, yeah? And then give it a good old grind. Oh. Yes. Grind away, my friend. You go there, and then how do I lift these again? No? Oh, it's a wrench. I keep getting that. Yeah. And then a grinder. Again with the grinding, I'm sure. I like to grind against things. Forgive me, my brain will just brain, okay? It is what it is, and it isn't what it isn't. I do have some more steel frame. Yes, food, bed, go. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Or even... For it years, it's as simple as that. You know how people always say, don't fix it if it ain't broken? Well, I fix it even if it ain't broken. And that's where, you know, there's always something to do, always something to repair or some fuck up to make up for. But yeah, hit me up and have your people talk to my people and all that. And then I'll just increase the limit. Because to be fair, at the moment, I haven't used more than like 8 gigs of RAM at all. Yeah, it's not so much the fixing of the brakes, it's the looking at the brakes and wondering how in the shit you ended up in that situation in the first place. Well, as you told Kiwi. uh, Ronnie, talk to Kiwi. It's for science, Miss Static Kiwi. Okay, it's for science. Did you not know this? We have to do that. It's are you sure you're not talking about a fixer-upper? I think those are two different things. I'm German. I love experiments. What can I say? I live for experiments. Nein! God forgive me. Although I think he's turned his back on me by now. Yes, indeed. There is possibly a link. You may need to just copy and paste it, but there is a link. Welcome back. Yeah, there, that. Thank you, Funny. I was joking there, by the way. Yes, absolutely, I would be lost without you. I would crash and burn, as a matter of fact. So yeah, Ronnie is my lovely wife that here in the background as well. She streams herself, by the way. So let me go and actually, since I'm mentioning it, I can type also. I can English and I can type. I think. There. What I want to probably do is do a little bit of mathing into how many frames is we're going to need to make this all happen. Yeah. So it's like 1 per, but more. More is required, that's all I know. And then we're going to need steel sheets, so same for now, just to sort of flesh it out. 2 more frames, and then that is 3 by 4? So 12, 24 sheets. Apparently I'm thirsty. Well, that's easily sorted. I have water on me. And this is, by the way, an easy playthrough, so you can't even drink through your helmet if you needed to. Because for me, the game was complicated enough without me needing to worry about every single bit of survival as well. It was hard enough to think about, okay, water, food, where from? That sort of thing, and then I wasn't sure if I was building fast enough in the beginning, so I was just giving myself that safety blanket. And it makes it also, I think, less of a mini game to keep yourself hydrated all the time. Like on Stationeers difficulty. From what I've been told, it is brutal. What am I here for? I'm in the wrong section. I'm here for 2 more frames, I said. Not searching it, just printing. So that'll do that. Skadoosh. Put them in there, I suppose. And then the sheetses. Your sheets. Indeed. I have 15. It's only 9 more then. But let's just make some extra because why not? And then the next one would be shoots. Many, 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 many. Did I say many? Many shoots. I'm just, as I say, making some extras because why not? So you go there. It's only an iron thing, only. And you know what we'll do is just print. If you take all the iron, you take all the iron. Ah. I definitely need lights on my buildings, like something outside to sort of make it a bit easier to find this shit at night, I think. But, that would be a smart thing to do. Past Seb and present day Seb, they don't do smart things. Future Seb always hopes that they do, but no, it never unfortunately happens. I'll have a list here. I have a little list. I have a little list. I suppose like you would then maybe be say coal. So instead of misc, you're gonna be coal. I know it's called hydrocarbon when it comes up, but I don't frankly care. So that means you also are sorter coal. Okay. Then let me... I think that's actually exactly where we need to be, right? It looks like. One. Tool. Oh, yeah, Sebastian. You can't do this just yet. You need to maybe put the steel sheet stuff together first. Unless you want to keep falling into a fucking hole. I mean, I like being in a hole, but that's maybe different. Hmm? No, there's no saving me. Did you only just figure that out? What in the... Oh. I... Wait, no. Wait, no. I was told about something that may not require this. Arc welder. Steel? Electrum, Invar. Haven't got those at the moment. We shall liberate some of the donated materials. If there is any left. I didn't actually see any Electrum, to be fair. But maybe I don't remember, right? But yeah, over there we have Smetanol, who's joined us on this server, his base. And up there in the mountains, Hodge has made his place. So what I'm going to do, basically I gave him a whole bunch of material yesterday so I get him up and running rather than having to do resource hunting for the first, you know, how many hours ever. And then I just never picked it back up again at the end. Just said to him, use what you need and leave it at that. If I need more, I'll make more, but I feel right now we're gonna... Yes, yes. I have seen the Satisfactory news. I've seen the 1.1 dev branch, and right now it has no pull for me. I might come back to Satisfactory at some stage in the near future, but at the moment I just don't... Yeah, there's no Electrum. Chances are he's used it all. And then we're going to need to just make our... No contents. Ooh! Ooh! Perfect. Yep. And turn this off again. Yeah, so he's by the way here in his little sleeper. Why is that not... Shouldn't that be closed? Well, he's there anyways and hopefully safe. What do I know? What was the other one? Invar. Right. Although, I might as well just print that here. Right. Probably easier. Less messy as well, and then I just put stuff back. Solder and steel. Solder is... Ha! That figure steel was in here, wasn't it? Yeah. Skadoosh. Go. Because it doesn't produce any gases either, so you can easily use it inside in enclosed spaces, and it doesn't mess with your atmosphere. Probably a good thing as well. Wait, I need to purge you out. Put you away for a second. So the electrum was in here, I'm sure. No. And then this is all stuff that was down here. Steel was in here. And this solder was here. Let me out. Yes. I like to close doors behind me. I am not a savage. It's more because of the storms, really, and I don't know to what extent they could do any damage in there, so... It's nice to be nice, I figure, right? So that also means that you would get replaced like so. This is all stuff that we could then also stick in the recycler and have it deal with it in the near future, but for now we need to get the material storage sorted and set up. Yeah, something isn't right. You guys aren't... Okay. A problem for future said. Yes, we have made a couple of shoots. Sure. Yeah, a couple. Yeah. Go in there. My goodness. Put those away, pick them up. Okay, yeah, maybe like that. Yeah. Gonna have to use some of those shoots up, make a slot free so I can put the steel sheets. Oh no, wait, I can just swap things around, you know. Also, wait, you... It's not going to work without a battery, Sebastian. Yeah. Battery's not included, you know? I was actually going to say that's what she said, but yes, it was also a good film. I am so sorry. uh, just let me in. Yes, I will just steal that one, and I can always print off more batteries if I need to. How's your status? I mean, oh, that light isn't even on. Huh? Tracker doesn't really take all that much battery, which is good to see. I like it. What's the suit like? Just checking. Yes, all good. Wait, nitrogen tank. Yeah, a filter is good. That's the one I forgot yesterday. And yes, I am a very scatterbrained gamer. Ow. I went into the hole again. What can I say? I love the optics in this game. Like, it's makes me always very, very happy to see like sights like this. Anyways, Le Archeville der. Sure. Looking good. Oh. Thought I had brought more frames. Like I was sure of it. Okay, I mean I like the arc welder. It's a little bit less complicated, maybe. You know, just feeding it with batteries. Also, this no. This is a big fat no. What were you thinking, Sebastian? Why did you think that was a good idea? And why not? Because hand drill. Sure. I can do a drill. I can drill you all you want. Basically just like one more row. That would get us there. And no, I don't want to deconstruct. I probably want to weld some of this together now with more steel sheets. Now, if I remember right, this is actually expensive. Where's the build stages? Oh no, it was the other one. 15 steel sheets. Oh God. Cable coil. So we're gonna need to do some mathing here. If I'm planning on putting 6 of these down. 60, 6 times 5 is 30, so that's 90 steel sheets we're gonna need and at the very least. Yeah, it's like watching paint dry. Nothing worse than debugging this. There's some things you can't emulate. You have to wait for the natural passage of time, so to speak. Yeah. This has got to be an expensive print of sorts, I imagine. Sheets. Steel. Print. So that's, I said 90 steel sheets, then, well, plastic sheets is easy as 60, and 30 cable coil. Ooh. It's actually not all that terrible. Biggest one is this steel sheet thing. And as a matter of fact, it is my break time. So why don't we use this time here? I'm gonna keep an eye on the counter here. If it's approaching, you know, the number that we need to be at, then obviously I will interrupt it. But yeah, I'm gonna go and take a quick break here. And for those that are new to my channel, I take a break every hour, to run some ads and make sure we get that sweet no pre-roll experience, and of course also for myself to actually take a break. You know, do things that I may not want to be showing on stream. But that's neither here nor there. With that, I shan't be long. And if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. You know the buttons to press. Push them. Push those buttons. And with that, I am back, and we're right there at 88, 89. And that's the last steel sheet, thank you. Go on there, I suppose, right? And then you go on there, and we're going to need some extra frames, 3 more. Prince Henry of Prussia. Windshield wipers. I thought it was just windshield wipers. There was nothing special there. Steel frames, 3 more. Just to get that extra row built there. And that was a lot of steel we ate up there. Whoopsie doopsie. Shit. Here's some I made earlier. So thank you for that. Bring. Okay, I need to look after hunger very soon. I am just noticing. Should be just enough, I'm figuring. Let's start with maybe the obvious and get the ship put together. At least what we can. Get rid of all those steel sheets that we've been using there, or printing. Yeah. Stick you there. Put that together, sure. Almost like I planned it. Almost like I frickin' planned this. Yep. Wow, okay, that was a good start actually. Let me now start with something else here where we're now gonna start putting some sorters and chutes together. So 1, 2, 3, because then that's the next sorter right there. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then obviously pull the cable along. It's a big build. Yes. Have I? Yes, I have more chutes, so we can continue actually. That's good. And then if there's anything else turning up, I could still put that into that last silo then that I have on me. Although I feel like we've accounted for all the material. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. And then I suppose it might be easier to just have those attach here. So 1, 2, and just, you know, build what we can, so to speak. Yep, that's fine. And I imagine that's all the chutes, except I think there may be some downstairs. There may be. I may also be very wrong. It's happened before. Often. I mean, yeah, you're gonna be nearly full there, which is fine. I'm not too worried. But here, in here, oh shit. I mean, cool. We have steel frames. I'll take them. Yeah, sure. God damn it. I was hoping for shoots, but no, I must have used them all or whatever. Yes, I realize I'm hungry. We are going back to base anyways, Mr. Stationeer. Or I should say, we are bouncing across the Martian surface like a bunny or a rabbit. Okay. Get in here. Shoots. It's the big thing, right? 19 grams of iron. Oh, God. It's fine. Basic shoots. Oh, there's only 2 grams in there. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And then we are... Sure. Hand mining? Or opening the centrifuge? I think I'm going to manual mine that. Oh, that's fine. Where's my water bottle? Yep, that'll do nicely. And yeah, I mean, that's fine. We have space in there. Excuse you. Thank you. I'm thinking if I go over the hill here and just hope for a good spot somewhere, then it should be good. Well, what is here? Ah, volatiles. But yes, look at this. Hello? Iron? More? Yes, please. Tragic situation. That wasn't all that much. I'm probably just digging in the wrong area or direction. Ah, there was traces of iron there somewhere. Nah. Okay, a bit there. But it's quite disappointing actually. I was yeah, okay, yeah. Now we're talking. Look at that. How much have we got? Yeah, that'll be enough. Let's get out of here. So I am assuming we should still have heat in there unless I fucked that up. Which may well be a thing. I don't know yet. Give me the Atmo Analyzer, please. Thank you. It's a little cold. Sure. You're also in the wrong pocket. Let me. You. Yes. What we'll do is do like so, and then we'll say split 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll prepare a few of these fuel packets, I want to say. All right. Sweet. So first off, Gesundheit, let's go and get you processing on the actual iron. Right, get input going. Yep. Just made sure the valves were set right. Oh, we should be good actually. So go and add. There we go. Producing and making the iron ingots straight away. Sweet. I'll probably do. Ah. There we go. Just lacking a little bit of that pressure, right? Or temperature, probably more likely. Because as you add items, it does draw down the temperature as far as I know. But, you know, instead of venting out... nah. We'll make another run next time. We'll just vent it out. There's nothing worth keeping there. It's not hot enough for me to worry about it. Right, just fired out the end there. You just go and fart it all out, my friend. Go and draw this down to near vacuum. Although, no, realistically, I want this at vacuum, like really low. So, yeah, you do that. Fine. I will insert more steel in you. I can't make that sound any less worse. It's fine. Come on. Are we running this at, yeah, 100 liters. I mean, this is probably low enough. Do like so. And then we can add more to the tank and add more heat and all that good stuff. So, right now, we are making more chutes. Many more chutes. Some mathing would have been nice probably, but let's just start with 20, and then as we're there and building it, I can then do the remaining counts, so to speak. Yes. There's the first stack, yep. Yeah, well, I would say if we start off with 20 and just start building it and see how it comes together. Thanking you. There's the last, or the second stack. Again, we're not nearly done, but I like to build in stages and sort of maybe we can start labeling things as well. And also I need plastic sheets so that, yeah, we're going to need to do during the day. I'm not doing nighttime mining anymore. Yeah, get some silicon together. I have a little bit, but might need more. A lot more. Okay, getting up to here, and then I suppose we just start actually putting in the chutes as we need them. Yeah, that's what I need, but I need it in a different position. There, thank you. No, not a window. No, shoot straight is perfect. So why not do this bit first? Because then we can just attach the curve straight up. Okay, see? And now if we go and at this corner, then we only need to fill out that straight run, which is 1, 2, 3, 4 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Is that right? That doesn't sound right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means we had already hooked this one up completely. Is that right? Yes, because it's not named, which means it's a new sorter. Perfect. Okay, good. So I said 5, right? 5 times 4, we need 20 more shoots, so 17 actually. This is good progress. I'm loving it. Oh God, of course. Yeah, I probably should have switched that off, but yeah, it's fine. uh, So if I just wait for that 17 to turn up there, then I have 20 and then should be able to just fill up that straight run or drop. And we can start naming things, but I need plastic sheets, which, yeah, silicon. But we could probably start printing some of the cable off that we need. Right? Which is 30 cable coil. That's not terrible. 2 more. Thank you. Please. Thank you. Put those 2 away, then purge yourself, my friend. Yeah, I got that wrong, but it's fine. You go in there, and the rest of this can actually go on the wall for now. Okay, silver's still good. Gold we could definitely do more with, but maybe we'll get away with all of this here. Let's see. When I say 30 cable, let's just have you print off some. Go. Go forth and print. I would like daytime. That's sort of my main before I go silicon hunting. Oh, we also need to maybe, charge that battery up. Any cable I'm printing right now is already extra, essentially. Okay, new day is dawning. Thanking you. That is good. Hey, Mama Tato, welcome in. How's you? Go and get that charged. Yeah, I definitely need to print us a few more batteries. But while that is charging, we may as well give our suit maintenance a good go here, and why not also do like so? We really don't use you, so go and live in there. How are we getting on? 15%, 17%, okay. Charge, motherfucker! Yeah, something ain't right with those panels. It's like they're not getting the vertical fed in. Where's my batch writing? I'll be all upstairs and yeah. Okay, I don't. That will need proper investigation at some point, and I may just rip all the logic out there and do it just in a script. Just because. My goodness, these batteries are slow charging because of this. Here's the thing. Yeah, you're fine. If I was to go into my greenhouse, I think it'll be faster there. Because that solar looked proper. Come on. Yes, coffee is always a must, but yeah, there is days where it's more of a must. I understand. I just juiced myself in the face. Um, yeah, so that happened. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, I can't wait too much longer. I need this fucking... We need silicon. I can't afford to waste any more daylight. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out, please. Thank you. I need to fix that airlock somehow, and that's the whole thing. We are going for silicon, I think. That looks more like ice-ish. But I may be wrong. I am somewhat colorblind. Nah, that's nitrice. Basically ice containing nitrogen. I think right there what I'm heading towards is silicon. Also, I've got so many things open that I don't need open. Nope. More nitrice. Fuck. What's that? That looks also suspiciously like that nitrogen ice, so no. Yeah, that's normal ice. Oh, oxide ice. Wait, you are, I think? Yes. More. More! No? No more? Yes, more. What's that? 2 stacks and a bit? I feel like more could be achieved. Unless I am already abandoned by RNGesus. RNGesus, why hast thou forsaken me? No, I'm not wanting oxide. Oh, there's some. You really have me digging in the hole here. I mean, I like rooting around in a hole, but... Okay, we'll call this good. Because that's like 3+ stacks, so yeah. Should be fine. No. Home where? Home there, I think. Yes. You know you spend too much time on a planet when you recognize the different mountain shapes as different boob shapes, and you orient by yourself by that. Yes. Yeah, another big hole. Was it we mean holes today? Yeah, I know. No saving me. It's fine. I think no one expects saving me being saved at this point. And as I say, I will fire up the furnace with fresh fire. Right? Fire. Big fire. Fire hot. Servus, Kalazar. How are you today, my friend? Okay, that's all the silicon we're going to get out of that, but that was actually a really good haul. And now I want to capture that gas. So it's a nice temperature, nice pressure, yes. Go and I'll put that straight into that tank. Yes, 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 I'm fine. I'm happy with that. Sweet, you draw that down to like under 100 kilopascals. The display doesn't work. Well, actually, I found yesterday the displays are super straightforward, but there's I'll show you something in a second. Give me 2 seconds here. It's not something that I've actually done in my own base. So as you know, we're playing on a server here, and one of the players, Hodge, in his base has a display for power coming from a logic reader just out of the battery, but in the logic reader it depends on what value you actually read there. And I imagine if you have is it a digital valve, I think, you would get the output there. Although pressure in the tank, yeah, it'd be the same. What kind of tank? It's a gas tank, I know that much. Patch, go lie down. Tank. Yeah. And then what you're basically looking for, it's a pressure float that's coming out of there, and it returns it in kilopascals. But you can also look for the ratio of different materials. You can even look at the maximum, the temperature and all that, but and then all you need to do is logic reader, logic writer to the display. That's essentially the thing there. We have silicon. I need to go and print off quite a few plastic sheets. That's the thing that we were mainly needing, which if I check the silo, SDB silo, 60. Sheets, plastic, print. Also, while that is printing, I think I have left one of the valves. Yes. Again, that could probably be automated at some point, but I would want to rebuild the furnace then with more automation anyways, or more outputs like displays and showing me values and things. But yeah, you go and print that. We might need a lot more cable as a matter of fact. Go. A lot more cable, yes. Because we need to now connect all the sorters and every single silo up into the same network as well. So that's got to be quite a bit of cable run to sort of do. See, I've sort of given up on writing in pure IC10 because in my mind it's for some of my viewers who are not necessarily programmers, you know, it's gonna be a lot harder to pick that up what we're doing there unless if I use something like basic IC10 compiler, which is what I'm doing. And it makes my life also so much easier to just declare a variable, play with that variable, and then bush, you're done. Rather than having to worry about all the hardware implementation. Well, it's not so much hardware implementation, but, you know, having to worry about things like, oh, I need to worry about how many registers I have and how I'm going to fit everything in there, so. Let us now go and put the silos together, some cables, all that good stuff, and just more. Big jump. And then essentially to the display, it's just you're writing to display.setting. That's the actual value that changes what the display shows. Unless, yeah, the pressure reading doesn't work or needs to be, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. But I would have thought that to be a fairly easy readout. Let's go and grab the arc welder. Yes and no. This is basically my mining setup. I'll go through it in a second. Basically I've got a deep miner below me that obviously spits out all these mixed ores, right? After recycling. The recycler is down there as well. And that killed that battery almost. Okay, it's fine. We have a charger here. See, I did pre-plan that part at least. So if I go and do like this, yeah, good. So if we go down here and get into the elevator, I can show you the setup down here. But yeah, basically you've got the chute going all the way up. And then at the top I have just a whole bunch of sorters. Iron, copper, gold, iron, silver. And now I'm just setting up the rest of them just so I'm separating out all the ores. You know, this is all it is. And yes, it wants now purged, but I don't want to purge it right now because the sorters aren't set up. But all I'm doing here, I have a switch that we read here. I'm writing to this eject state as well as the on states of all the sorters and silos up there. So when we're ejecting, they turn on, everything gets sorted, and then when I'm done, I switch it back off again and the centrifuge spins up again. And yes, I am aware I should be running a second one. I am aware. At the moment, you know, just trying to get the sorting done, get the separation done of all the resources, and then I can hopefully sort of scale up the actual the actual production and what have you. But yeah, just sort of something I've put together so far. Many, many hours went into this. Right, now my chutes, where are they? My friends, the chutes. Nope, it's a straight that we're going to just drop down like so. Yeah, of course. And that should be 2 more of those drops. Right, one here and one I'm standing right here. Yes. Oh. No. There. Done. Jeez. Did not realize how big this was going to turn out. Yes. But sure. We'll just keep going. We are committed now. Nope. Oh, come on. And more. Of course, more cable. I probably still don't have enough for the entirety of it anyways. I just have a feeling. Well, that at least takes care of the sorters. Now comes the silos. Oh God. That's probably actually the easiest, to just this, and then we'll just come off it to the bottom. And that makes it a T-junction automatically then. Or something like that. Nope. Yes. Now, basically just for now, a straight run. Or even, why not, you know, do this cross connection bit. And then once we have a little bit more cable, I reckon, we can just hook this all nicely in. And I did call the fact that I didn't have enough cable for this. However, nearly full. Might as well wait. No, it is not. It is not. I was trying to stay out of the way from chat and all that as well. I felt like I was constantly somewhere in a really awkward place, so I've changed that. Yes. I still don't know if it's for better or worse. But it's definitely not in the way of sort of the pertinent stuff. And I'm not hidden by chat either, so. Now, Freddie, is that something you truly want though? Like, just think it through. Do you just I don't know, something tells me even I wouldn't want that. And it's just me we're talking about here, right? What, looking up at the fucking sky and it's fucking my face? Oh God. That'd be fucking traumatizing right there. Ah, good grief. So yeah, this is fine. I'm not sure how many more I'm needing. Is this maybe enough? I don't know. Some random number of cable. Uh, it's actually such an impressive build. Like, just the sheer size of it. Constructed by one lonely stationeer. Yeah. It has something awe-inspiring almost. Oh. So that brings it all nicely through, and all I need now is basically one curve pointing in that way. And then we just, oh, that turns it automatically into T-junctions. Bush. We are done with that part. Now comes the part that I'm going to hate. It's going to label all this shit. So we'll have to start somewhere, of course. So this is sort of gold, and that makes it, that is the silo for the gold, right? That is silo silver, so is this the sort of coal, okay? 2 seconds. That means I can take coal off my list here, or hydrocarbon, or whatever you want to say, right? Just making sure I'm sort of saying, okay, that's the ones that I've already named, and then I just need to sit at the computer and set it all up once. So this was coal. Well, doesn't really matter, right? Which goes where. I really don't care either way. There's cobalt. Then you're going to be lead. Right, next. Uranium. Confirm. Then we have nickel and silicon. Nickel. Silicon. Nickel, silicon, uranium. I think that's actually it. And then we have one that would basically be MISC, just in case I forgot something, right? So that the remainder can go in there. There's that. Now comes the sorter setup. You. And I'm going to hate this. I already know I am. Because this UI is a little bit painful, I want to say. Is a better way to navigate this? Yes, yeah. So, sorter gold, wide list. Wait. All the way down. Or gold. Or silver. And then there's coal. All the way down again. Is it or gold? Or coal that is coming out of that? Because because the centrifuge refers to it actually as hydrocarbon, but I don't see that here. So we'll go with ore coal. No, not dirty ore, fuck's sake. Or coal there, my goodness. Yeah, iron. Misc doesn't really need that. Silicon. Or silicon. Nickel. Uh-huh. Uranium. Right there. And then lead and cobalt. Okay, we can do that. Lead. And sure, there must be a better way to do that, but it's fine. Or cobalt. I misclicked. Cobalt. Sort of cobalt. Takes in the ore for cobalt. I'm just making sure now I have this all right. Sorter silicon is, yeah. That's an iron sorter, that's the copper sorter. Coal, silver, gold. This should be fine, right? And I think I can switch it off. Like, I don't think the computer needs to be on for that. It's programmed now into these. I think. Shall we try it out? Shall we experiment? It is time for science. Or to die gruesomely. One of the two. I haven't decided yet. So yeah, do this. And then you'll see now actually the stuff all coming out there. And the only thing I still haven't done is the stacking, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to leave it running for just a minute because the items are still flowing through here and we really have no reference except for me making maybe a display down here. Like reading the actual individual containers. As a matter of fact, let's go on up and have a look. See what the behavior is. I hope there's nothing being spat out at the end. There shouldn't be. You just never know. And then it is also my break time. My goodness, time's running away. But yay, this has obviously worked. It's switched all those on. All those are on, and this is a miss. Good, nothing in there. Something like that. Silicon should be exactly that in there. Nickel. Okay. There should have been uranium in there. Lead. Cobalt, that sounds about right. Coal might be right. Silver, I know we've withdrawn all that, so that also sounds right. And about two or three, okay, a couple more stacks, but yeah, a lot of iron. So that part works. I just don't know about the uranium right now. I feel like we had some in the centrifuge, but maybe I misremembered. But in itself, the system works. Sweet. Yes, 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 understand, Yako. You may continue. And then I'll go back to base and take a break. I can English, honestly. It's fine. But the fact that we've got that now basically set up makes me very, very happy. Next step would be smelting. Might make a new furnace. I don't know yet. In any case, let us now and on retire into our little box. And we may as well, you know, take a load off while we take this break here. Yeah, looking good. If you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Gonna have to appease the Bezos and make sure we get that sweet, sweet no pre-roll experience, of course, on Twitch over for our new viewers and returning viewers. With that, I shall not be long. And I am back, everyone. So we are still alive. That's something. Thank you for the cereal bar, Mister. Then we shall put our suit back on. Yeah. Now the question really becomes what's next on the agenda. It's probably the smelting of those materials to be automated, but I feel like that's a project for future Seb to worry about. Patch, enough. My dog's being really whiny there. I want to go and check now the storages, I suppose, right? I want to see if the sorting has worked out the way we intended it to. Because at the moment I have no confirmation for either way. So I suppose we'll start with, we'll start at the back with the easy items. I imagine nothing in here, right? Good. Yes. Okay, good. Silicon. Perfect. You are for nickel. I do apologize. But open, catch. Nickel. That also is correct, indeed. Then I expect apparently no uranium. Are you okay? What's this supposed to be? Yeah, lead looks correct. That also looks correct, like cobalt, right? Nice. This should then be coal. Sweet. Then this should be, I think, silver, gold. That was my fault. I hadn't emptied my hand. And then copper. Almost a stack worth. No, this is going to be the big one. But it is all iron, indeed. Excuse you. Give. Thank you. I love it. I love it. So definitely we want a second recycler. Sorry. Yes, a centrifuge down there, actually. Get all that hooked up, maybe. That would probably actually the logical next step to increase the throughput and then automate the part of the ejection part. Like, we shouldn't be attending that all the time, I believe. Trying to see if we can sort of compress some of this down to less stacks. And it's a good haul, actually, like a really good haul. Okay. What I'm considering of doing is build another shelf for ores. God, what was it called? It's kit for storage something. Locker kit, that's what I'm looking for. That's the thing. Locker it. You need iron. There, take it. I want actually to make 2 because I want a big locker and it takes 2 kits. Thanking you. And I feel like somewhere right here is probably appropriate. Because then, yes, we can, you know... Although, maybe actually the other side? Shit. Where is... Is it the hand drill? Damn it. That's what I wanted, thank you. And instead we'll do it here. Yes, that makes more sense. And then we'll... Yeah, we'll put coal right next to it, fuck it. And realistically, I could probably start burning coal as an energy source. Because we have a lot of it. But sure. Gold, silver, nickel, put the cobalt down here as well. Lead. That stays in there. Silicon. And that stays in there because otherwise it'd melty. No good. Okay. But we have a supply of things. I like. Yeah. So many things I want to do actually as projects. That's my thing. I think we're going to try and fix solar first of all things. With IC10 code. I will probably need a few things. If I remember right, there is a housing there. I just need the actual chip and a laptop. Start with the laptop. What do you want? Gold? Steel? And then we're going to need to make some electrum as well. And solder. Do we have... I feel like we've made solder. Yes, we did. And now electrum. Okay. I can never remember. So, you know, we look it up. Gold and silver. Oh, that's an easy one. This is really not complicated. This is literally just fill up the furnace with hot gas and the materials. Yes, all that is prepped already. So 15 and 13, that's a... Split one. And that way we have a similar amount of it to come in together. Input. And there we go, we've got our electrum. So thank you. that was quick. I may as well just return that. Thank you, and then output vented back into the tank. And I suppose as long as I get like under 100 kPa, we're fine to just switch off then. Yeah, somewhere there. Perfect. God, furnacing has become somewhat a lot easier. Temperature management I'm still not confident with, but it works. I can make it work, so that's all that matters. So make the laptop and then an integrated circuit. And I shall have to change a few things, like we're going to have to change the solar panels around and the solar sensor. Because I know I've done that run wrong already. Yeah, these prints are actually really slow, but I don't know if that's a power thing or just the item taking time. I truly don't know. But no, not like that. Go and pick the whole thing up. Thank you. Put it away. Put it away there. We need to also print a battery. I need a bit more gold, apparently. Hmm. And copper as well. Well, copper is an easy one. We have that stuff right there. Oh yeah, the IC itself. Although I am aware that we're probably going to be short on shit. Gold mostly. Yeah, there's only two there, so that's not even worth really sticking on. We could make the copper happen quickly. This is fine actually. It can just stay like that because we're just going to pull in and out again, I think. Dunkle Parties wird meine Wunsch bald. It's already done. Fuck's sake. Thank you. Perfect. Oh, make sure that is closed, and we can eat this already in here, and we just need to find us some gold. And I have a bit of a plan there. Well, idea. Well, no, not even as anything as grandiose as that. We're just gonna put the battery in the charger that's publicly available, openly available here, and I feel like there's gold fairly close by to that area that we could, you know, rip out the ground for ourselves. Oh, and I also need to make a board. God, what's it called? IC editor motherboard or something like that. See, I remember things sometimes. I remember. Sometimes I remember. I'm sure I recently said I wasn't going to do any more nighttime mining, but here we are yet again because gold. It's always a fucking gold rush. erstes Mal den Weg ins dunkle Paradies. Bitte meine unstillbare Gier. Das Tier. I'm finding some gold, so that's not too bad. How much is it? Not even a stack. No, I have no interest in oxide. I mean, sure, we'll need some of it in the near future, but we've been so efficient with our furnace that I'm barely burning any ices at the moment, which I love. I love it. Let's get rid of those uglies if we can. I think that's... Oh, more. More. Ooh, more. We'll just leave it sitting there like that. Big old hole in the middle of nowhere, because why not? How are you getting on? 52%. I suppose that actually will be enough actually to just run the laptop, right? And that's all I really need it for. So, from my understanding, I should be able to just do this. Yeet, yeet. Turn you on and pull in some gas. Thank you. And return it. God, this is so awesome. I love it. Could probably introduce something like a volume pump to really make that even a bit faster, but considering the amount of times we had to wait in the beginning with the normal first furnace when I didn't do any of this, nah, this is fine. Oh yeah, we are already at a low pressure situation there. So thank you. Yeah, you want this, don't you? Yes, print one. And then we need that board. Hold the temperature, what you need for smelting. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing with the tank. That's why I'm putting the hot gas back into the tank, into the insulated tank. It holds the temperature for me, and I just pull out whatever gas and temperature I need, basically do the smelt and just push it back in. I rarely vent out to atmosphere. Like, the only time I do that is when I had to create a really weird mixture of like high pressure and low temperature. Then I normally end up just heating that out and then making a new hot mixture to fill into the tank. So yeah, that counter wasn't reset. But I see editor motherboard. Yeah, yeah, correct. And in itself, the room is also temperature controlled. Let me... Well, not temperature controlled, but pressure controlled. Right, I'm keeping this between 70 and 100 megapascals inside, which means it obviously holds that temperature around the furnace a lot better. So I can look at the furnace right now, even with barely any pressure in there, we've got still 1100 Kelvin in there quite easily. And it does keep quite some time. And then I have obviously tank that I just feed it back into. And then when I want to vent it out, I close this connection, I open this, and then turn the output on, and it just goes out into atmosphere. But you know, why waste all the heat if it just works? It's the way I figure. Actually, we can go over there and start building shit. Let's open the laptop quickly. I forgot something. I didn't pick up the editor motherboard, which we do need. So here's a battery, here's the motherboard, and then here's the chip that we're gonna write to. So I should be able to take this in my hand, and once I open it and turn it on, we can program things. Now, I've done some prep here yesterday, but from what I understand, this guy needs to actually face south. So you are saying horizontal is minus 45. Yeah, that actually sucks. I suppose that's right, but is it though? Let us now try, and I think it is... It's not a wrench. It's a hand drill then. And then daylight sensor built like that, I think, is what was required, from what I understand. Give me quickly the wire cutters, and we shall hook it in. And now solar angle. That actually sounds more reasonable, more plausible even. Think. Suppose we could easily... Right, we have the panels there, they're doing things right now. I have the housing. The daylight sensor is hooked into it. Right? Of course you don't have a chip in you, so you don't work, but if I was to go and just do this, like so. Okay, Rose. Thank you so much for dropping in then. How do you hit this button if I want to? Can you even do that from here, like? Do you need to put the laptop actually down? Is that a thing? Because I can't click in it. I don't want to do this out here because I've lost my laptop before. Not happening again. Worst case scenario, we'll just go downstairs. at least down here I can just put it in there, open it up, and click the edit button, I'm sure. Right, if I have my library here, and there's my solar tracking, and this again comes from the basic to IC10 compiler, right? Now just load that script in, and, you know, thank you. Yep, here's the daylight sensor. We're just doing our yield for the variables and timing, whatever. Here's the offsets. R3 being the horizontal offset. Yeah. No. Yeah, I did a fucky wucky there. Library, solar tracking, overwrite, confirm. We're exporting. Pick up, just in case. And then realistically, it's just changing of values. Yeah. Fair enough. And then turn it on and see what the reaction is. Is there no reaction? Oh, you're not happy. Unknown line, error unknown. This is a program. Excuse you? Let me go and check my solar tracking script quickly. Have I done something? Solar horizontal is sensor horizontal plus the horizontal offset. Solar vertical is sensor vertical plus the vertical offset. Yes. That should just work. I'll save it again. What I'll do is bring up the chip. Did we? No, it's definitely the right sensor. Daylight sensor. I can go and remove it from the queue. The remove from queue. There we go. But you know why you know Verky? Why you know Verky? Huh. The sun is definitely not in that direction, my friends. Oh no, you're definitely blinking. You're blinking, currently flashing an error unknown at line 8. Okay, you know what? Turn you off. We will have to debug this quickly. I'll call you down, just because. Of course, you belong there. ET, click, open chip, edit, line 8. What is line 8? Load register 1 from D0, horizontal, yeah. Just out of curiosity, right? So R1 hasn't got an alias, isn't even set for anything. But every time we see this load D0, I'm going to just say do a sensor dot vertical, right? And then in register 0, we're just doing the addition of the values, and then we are batch writing to the panels their respective values. That should just work. Confirm. Export. So, actually not that difficult. It's literally just yeah. I mean, to be fair, this should not be set to anything really. That pin. D0, D1 shouldn't be set to any particular device at all because we're batch writing. Yeah, no device. And D1 is the sensor, is the daylight sensor that's right there. Right. It reports values. We feed that back in there. It's like they're not even being written to at all. What I'm going to do, I'm going to be cheeky. We're going to go and visit a base and just copy code. Copy pasta. What's going on there? That should have just compiled. It's 2 seconds. Let's be logical about this and actually just look at documentation. So if I go and drop down, right, yeet that chip in there, edit, and then we're gonna go and look up a few things quickly. A daylight sensor. What is your, yeah, vertical and horizontal, those are the two values that we're reading. Boom. Right, that's all we're caring about. This is basically the new way of doing it. The other ways are getting deprecated. So that's that, and then solar panel dual. Give me that prefab hash, just in case we've got that wrong. Nah, that's definitely correct. And those solar panels, what do we know about there? It's a read-write horizontal or vertical, that's all it is. SV. No, I'm looking in the wrong, that's slot variables, that's not what I'm looking for. It's not a fun, is it? Nope. Okay, that's the device type, the device hash, that's exactly that prefab hash, right? Logic type is what we're writing in what register. With the provided type hash, yeah, that's exactly what we're doing there. Nope. Yeah, there's sensor mode, that's different. That's a different thing. That's a variable you can set, and you can then force it to read you values in a specific way, but that's not what we want. Give me 2 seconds. Let me try and I think I know what I'm gonna have to do here. Give me 2 seconds and rewrite some of the basic codes. I will actually bring this with me. So like here, and why don't we go? I mean, these are fixed offsets, right? We can change them, but that's not what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for is here. H final, say. Is this? Well, we'll put it into a variable first, maybe. do the calculation beforehand, so to speak, right? And then the final is that, right? And then we're going to just say, hey, grab those from there. I don't see that it should make any difference in the actual IC10 code. It really doesn't look like it's making any noticeable difference there. I mean, the fact is that you're already cracking out on line 8 wonders. It surprises me a bit. Well, no, it's 8. It's line 8 actually on in IC10 code, so that's actually a different position. Okay, you know what? We'll save this. Right, in the game, if I now bring you back, go bring the library up, solar tracking. Right, it's basically restored the code to what we had before, pretty much. It's doing it in a different order of operations. So maybe, right? We'll go and export that chip, and we'll take it with us and say, hey, thank you, save energy. If it doesn't work this time, we'll just go back to the logic chips until I figure it out some other time. Should really not be that hard. And you're cacked out again on line 8, line 8 again. Makes no sense. I do not know why you are being so horrendous to me right now. Like, IC housings have not many things to write from or to. It's fine. We'll just do this. Fuck it. Goodbye. We'll just... Didn't happen. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And I have neither the will nor the inclination to figure that out right now. What would be useful is making another recycler and some more chutes. And I need to do some digging out and steel frames. So yeah, let's go do some printing, some prep. But yeah, chutes, centrifuge, many chutes actually, because we need to go and split things off and what have you. I think it's a flip-flop splitter that we need in that case. Or something like that it's called. Let's see now. Of course I left this on dev, haven't I? Yep. The usual. Centrifuge. Or centrifuge. Kit for that. Tell me about it. Comes from an autolathe in iron and copper. Sure. Go on in there. So thank you for that. Do the reset again, just in case. Also, this is gold. I don't need it. So from what I've seen, I go and look for this. Oh, bush. Print. Probably have to rip out that recycler there and change things about a little. Hold enter register 0 from pin 0 to the horizontal. That should literally be all it's required now. I don't... wait, what did I... That's enough. One is enough. Suppose we'll start with frames. Steel frames. And before we print them, let's have a look. Ooh, I actually still have 14 steel frames, so I actually just need the steel sheets then. Makes it a little bit easier even. Go, print. I didn't eject, but it's fine. I don't even know how many frames I'm going to need, but say if I wanted all 14 of them actually welded out, I would need at least 28 steel sheets. What did I say? 28 at least, so let's say 30 plus anyways, right? I may as well just put you away. Yeah, that's bumming me out at the moment that that code doesn't work. It really should. But I've probably done something really silly. It's fine. Yeah, keep going, make a few more, and then we're gonna go and make chutes. Something like so, maybe? Right, now I can put them in here, and then, last but not least, chute. Basic chutes. Go. Ten gonna be enough? Probably not, actually. Ist dir mein Herz raus, dass es immer noch schlägt. Hey, there's one stack, put them away. Actually, please put them here. As a matter of fact, I don't even need the logic transmitters with me at all. Like, why? And say this is going to be enough. At least for now. So let me go and yep. There. So es ist immer noch schlecht. Es ist schon okay. I'll have to dig out the whole space behind that other centrifuge to sort of get that all in there. I think that's the sort of best way. Yeah. Zeige, dass es immer noch lebt. This is schon okay. Just so we can get in here and get the blocks nicely placed. Yeah. This might actually just do it. Maybe. There. And then I suppose I would want maybe placed here. Something like so. Arc welder. Oh yeah, that's not going to work because chutes don't go in the toolback. But this would work. And then I think this one will do for now. And then we need this to be probably a different chute type. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I actually have pretty much everything I need on me. Let's see here. Okay, so you would probably want to actually be placed this way then, if we're considering that cabling. Also never considered that I'm going to need more cable coil, obviously. Yeah, sure. I forgot the wire cutters in my other hand there. Suppose we could just do that. Right? Gives it access. Then put this away, put that away. What's needed? I think it may be something a welder and something. Oh no, a wrench even. Welding torch, there we go. And then that's it. Next, we need to split up the material differently here. This needs to change. I suppose the easiest way for now is to turn actually you off at first. No, you're just going to stay down there. Yeah, okay. Sort of running that empty, I suppose, is the first thing to do, right? Because I need to then pull that all apart somehow. Yeah, I think I'm going to just let you run, and hopefully you'll pull this out for me. We need... God, I don't even know. I'll take you away, right? Sure. I had a feeling you would do this to me. Oh, okay. Sure. Right, well, yeah, why not? Next. Here comes the shoot types that I need to now figure out. Oh. Hey, get me up here. No. I want to stand on the recycle. Please. Thank you. That's the one. Give me shoots in my hand, and then let me see here. We need flip-flop splitter. That's what we need. I know that much. So you would live there, possibly even right there. Like, why not? Right, because then we can do a junction still here. Oh, right. But any like recycled material, I don't really care at that point. That makes sense. Might actually change that even more and put the flip-flop here. Straight shoot. In there. Boom, boom, and then come in here with a curve. And like so. And then this one comes out, and we're gonna make this a junction, I feel. What's happening here? No. That way? Yes. Right. Then we have more shoots here where I can say, yeah, I know break time in a second, but if we can get this hooked up and starting to run in, you know, better throughput, better everything, better all the things. Next, you're coming on. You just process things, right? And I will need to tear you out because instead of a logic writer, we need a batch writer there. Right, give me a screwdriver. We are still reading in the what's this? Logic reader centrifuge? Logic reader centrifuge, and you are writing to exactly all of those. If I can find them here. Centrifuge. Not open, it is. Oh god. Is it open? It might be. It might be actually open. Right, but you're doing things. You have a whole bunch of material in there, and you may have some hydrocarbon. But you know, it's starting to do the things here. And the expectation is really this. Good. Obviously now they need to spin down, so that actually takes longer, so let them just maintain its speed and fill up. Okay, I don't rightly care. Go and put you in there. I don't want to lose you again. And then run. And then we should see also the flip-flopping happening here at some point, I hope. Like, we should actually see, I imagine, a physical change there. Unless I did it wrong, but it feels like I did it right. I just need to wait maybe for material. Come on. So you're running at 100 RPMs, but you have no input. Is that because yours? Oh. You have no visibility, unfortunately, about the miner. That's a little bit unnerving, I want to say. I was actually imagining to see switching, like flipping going on between the two inputs there. And you're processing dirty ore now. And you are not. Okay. Okay, no, actually it just fed that in there. And we just don't see the... I was expecting this to actually, like, literally flip over. Just by the way it looks. Okay. But yeah, let it just run full. No problem at all now. And then I'm going for my break. So let's return to base quickly. I need a slight drink apparently. Yeah, that would be good. Might want to refill my water bottle soon. For now, we are returning to my big base, or main base, whatever you want to call it. Get through here. Thank you. Okay, I've left this off. Good. And then maybe we want to start doing lighting here. Is that maybe a thing we want to do? Probably, right? Even if it's done with an occupancy sensor in that room. So where you basically check, is actually someone in the room. That sounds maybe like the next logical step to sort of improve our own situation a bit. Let me have 20% of that bar, and then whatever is go like so, and put it back in there. I may have wanted to grow some cereal in the meantime. It's fine. It's fine, I'm sure. Anyways, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Gonna show some ads, appease the Bezos, make sure we get that sweet, sweet, no pre-roll experience, of course, for our new viewers. With that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, I think my light just went off. Which, you know, we just replace a battery. Oh god, replacing a battery that ah wait, yes, I'm in the wrong fucking building for that, but it's fine. Just give me enough light to get me to the other building. I'll do quickly. Put you on, skadoosh, put the helmet here, like, close the helmet, that would be probably good. Thank you. I feel like there's at least one large battery in there that I could be using. That's fine, and we can go and do like so, and the other battery is getting charged externally. Cycle me through. Come on, let me out. Please? Thank you. As a matter of fact, I think we're going to print ourselves another battery charger somewhere here. Even if it's a small one. You have nothing. Because it's mostly on you, sure. Thanking you. Yeah. No, you can't do that, Sebastian. You use the big switch. Click, and click, and click, and click. Charger, kit, battery charger, small, will do. Oh, missing gold? Sure. Black bird fly. Come on. I need that behind there, I think. Let me lift. Where is coming? Where's the power coming in? I hope here somewhere. Yeah. Perfect. You will do there. I need probably a little bit more cable for that, because I always need more cable anyways. So let's go and print us some more. Then put me some wire cutters in my hand and oh, thank you. Connect there, perfect. Because then we can take that the battery and just get it charged, without always having to cycle through. Yeah, that's probably going to be enough for now. So you can go in that slot because you belong somewhere there, and you belong, I don't know, somewhere there. Lights and a sensor. RQ fancy sensor. Is that just from a sensor kit? Yes. Sensors. Go. Give me that, please. And then we'll probably need to lay some cable up. I've not thought about that, but sure we can make something happen. occupancy sensor. Yeah, this should actually be fine. Lights. Yep. Say 4 of them. Right. Start with that. I'll probably want one. Say one somewhere here. I haven't really thought about the cabling here, but maybe I should do that part first. Let me and come up there. Yeah, something like that, and then up. Motherfucking earthquake. Okay, that brings some cabling on here, so let's now that's not right. More like so, but actually no, we're going to just come straight out here. No. And actually right there. Cable, coil, print. So there is one light then coming in. Thank you, eject. Probably need to do some logic here, like logic reading, batch writing. Take the occupancy sensor and write to the lights. Does that make sense? I feel like that's gonna be the thing here, right? Now I know there was a transmitter here, but that's not what I'm needing. And I know I had logic I/O hits somewhere still lying around. But where in the fuck I put them, I have no idea. But say I wanted another light somewhere there maybe. And yeah. Just for now, just to give me some light in here. I haven't really decided on anything else yet. Suppose you need more, right? Well, we're gonna need more of that. That's just what it is. I never have enough cable anyways. And then of course we need to go and put cable or wire cutters back in my hand or other hand. So that's, thank you. Actually, that's enough. Then I refuse to print more if I have them. Although I may have given them all to Hodge. I'm not sure actually right now. They're just cartridges. There's nothing in there. No. Mining drill. Nothing really looking at me saying, hey, I'm the thing you're looking for. Nope, nope. There's a logic transmitter. No. I mean, sure, I'll take it with me and put it into the other, together with the other ones. But yeah, maybe we'll just need to make ourselves 2 logic units. Yeah. So logic I/O, right? Because they're just reading one state and writing it out to all the lights. So one logic reader, one batch writer. Yeah. So thank you. And then we'll hide that all somehow under some panels. My God, you are... That was weird. Logic reader. Then a batch writer. Something like so, because that needs to pass through anyways, and then we'll do a bit of... Oh, no, actually that was the wrong direction. Right, this so far is, to me, sensical. Then we're gonna go and grab us a screwdriver. We're gonna go and tell the logic reader, please, you are taking in the occupancy sensor. Would be somewhere here. There, right? And quantity, reference ID, name hash. Suppose on its activate, right? You are reading in that logic logic reader workspace lights. Don't know. Right, saying you're taking in. No, that's the logic reader. You don't fuck with that anymore. That one's already good. Activate is 1 right now. Okay, you are taking that actually in. So all the way logic, reader, workspace lights. You are writing to LED light, I think it's called. No, that's display. Wall light, okay. There. To all the wall lights, you're writing the on-off state. Ah! And it turns off. And bush, we have lights. Right? I like. I honestly, this works for me. And then I think, how many wall kits do I have? Not enough. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 by, is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we would need 20 walls if I wanted to cover this up. But I mean, for now, it's fine. Does that even go for... That's actually awesome. Absolutely want to hide that, I think, in the future then. Let's try that out. Why not? Go and purge yourself, my friend. This land. I don't think I need gold actually for that particular thing. Let's see actually what we if I just say to you wall for now, right? Talk to me there. It's steel. Go print. I have right now 6, so I need 14. And probably have one more light further back here somehow. Say here would probably do. Yes. Cable coils may as well just go. Thank you. I want quite a few because I want that light to be reached as well, I think. So give me all the wire cutters and cable in my hand and say, hey, thank you. Then we'll just go that way. Right, boom. Basically, because we haven't changed the occupancy sensor stayed, you know, the wall light wasn't recognizing, oh yeah, I need to be on too, which is fine. Turn you off for a second. Let's go and up. What is the difference there? Okay, it's just a bit of decoration, if you will. Although I do like that, maybe. And probably a ton of plastic sheets to fill this all out. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, well, maybe I want those 2 extras, right? Because I didn't... Shit. That's my fault. Trying to make it very clear where there's stuff missing. Where there's stuff missing. Yeah, something like that. Dam, ba-dam, ba-dam. You're missing, but you are available. I like that. Brightens up the whole room straight away. So how many are missing? 1, 2, 3? Because all the rest is filled out, I think. Let's try that. Thanking you. Eject that, please. Yeah, I do like how that sort of brightens up the entire room as well. Sheet, plastic, go. Go and just give me some, and then we can start, filling out. I really like that. It's also a nice sort of contrast between the dark and the bright panels. Yes. And then we could even do that with the windows. Sort of really tie that all together, I feel like, almost, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, I think. We may as well spend some time, prettifying a few things and making it a bit more, approachable, nicer, just less foreboding, maybe is the right word I'm looking for here. Or phrase, I should say. How much did I say? About 18? And then spray paint would be also cool to just figure out. Probably something really silly. Spray paint, just any color, doesn't like. Paint mixer. Yeah, we're not. I'm not there yet. I'm not there yet. I'm not. Because I need to actually then take care of soy, and my greenhouse is actually not doing well. And I should probably address that, but I'll leave that a problem for future Seb to be. Like, let him deal with that. Sure, he's gonna love that, right? Thank you. And then here we're going to do the window thing, like, turn it. No. Iron window. Have I already done that there? It looks like I already did that there. So we're gonna just need a lot more plastic first. Plastic sheets, yeah. Go print. And then we're gonna need glass sheets as well. But you know, one thing at a time. Yeah, but this looks like I've tried to already make a frame here. Just forgot the glass actually. No, that's walls. That's not what I'm needing. That may actually be enough. Stop. Oh, that's an iron window. Oh, God. Oh, God. That may be a problem to consider at another time. Although this isn't actually a room with atmosphere. So I can just rip it out and make a new one. Yeah. It's fine, actually. Just not during a storm. Not happening. No. You can't make me. Oh, come on. Let me in. Let me in. Wait, did I not put a frame in there? Rip the flooring out here. Ah. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it's actually looking quite friendly. I'm really liking this. I had a feeling there was an extra one in there. Sheet glass, go. And again, we're gonna need something like 18 or more, but I may as well just fill it right up. Makes the whole room a little bit more friendly, I like. Yeah, just more. More. More! Maybe that many. And I think from the outside, I'm also gonna give it the composite window at some point. Does me. Ah. Ah. Come on. Reise, Reise, Seemann, Reise, jeder tut's auf seine Weise. Where are you? These frames. Sometimes. Reise, Oh no, this is a directly adjacent wall. I can't do anything there. In das Meer. But this is already looking so much nicer, is it not? I feel. And then, of course, once we leave, it's sort of, you know, it turns off. Yes. And then that may be something that I may want to do throughout the corridors as well, but, you know, one thing at a time. I feel like we're making good progress here, just slowly making the base a bit nicer now. Right, let's consider actually. Right. Beinen leise, steckt ein Speer, blutet leise in das Meer. Don't even need that realistically. Maybe a bit more lighting back here, but you know, this is actually really cool already. That we're making this a little bit easier for everything. I want sensor kit. We're gonna do the same thing fucking again. Iron and gold. One more sensor kit. Und die Wellen weinen leise. Blutet gleich am Ufer leer. See, somewhere here in this corner or something like that. I don't. Yeah, occupancy sensor and. Actually, why not here? Because then we could run the cable here on the inside and just have the lamps come off of that. So maybe one lamp here, one there. Two lamps should actually be enough here. So that is light kits. Give me two of those. Apparently I'm a little bit thirsty. Give me those, please. And I'm thinking one literally just right here. And then I'm thinking maybe here. Now I don't know obviously how it's going to consider these rooms because we'll just have to figure it out. Because you do seem to care about which room is, I think. Maybe not, I don't, we'll see. And I suppose the only way to really find out is try and get cable through here. Like, can we do that? So yeah, that would work actually, right? From what I'm seeing here. Right. This is fine so far. We've got the cable in here, I know that. I need more though. Let's do the logic things quickly. So there's two logic IOs we're gonna need. And then you get busy making cable coil, please. Might do that somehow. Because that's going to stick through. So maybe run cable down here. Logic reader and a batch writer. That seems actually fine here. So maybe, you know, we'll corridor. Something like so. I don't know at the moment, you know, just still trying to figure it out. Because I don't know, obviously, how the game's going to treat all these different things. Let's see. Cable. Go and put that in your hand, and then try that again. And we can literally just run the length straight through. Mm-hmm. Just making sure we've actually placed it everywhere, like. Right. Of course, we need to go and make this quickly happen, just so it's complete. Right. Here's going to get interesting. Doesn't really matter which way, but it's all hooked in now, right? And then not quite, not quite, not quite. I think that should be good. But right, a logic reader, logic reader. In is looking at what you call it again, a occupancy sensor. So I might just go maybe this way to find it quicker. Occupancy sensor corridor. Yes. And just your whatchamacallit, no, not even quantity. What is it? Activate. Your activate state, yeah, that's what I'm interested in. Which is what you're taking in. Logic reader, workspace, furnace, logic reader, corridor, right? Which is correct. And you're writing out to the Wall light. Why are you not? Wall light on. Yeah. This is what I had a feeling was going to happen here. Because I need to actually name the lights, I think. Wall light work space. Now I need to go and rip that obviously here off the fucking... Yeah. Make. Where's the batch writer? That is the one. Turn you off for a second. Okay, you don't actually care about the name. You should though. Should you not? Wall light workspace, that's what you should be. Let's just run through these quickly. Shit. Because it really just looks at the type of device. Well, then all I need to do is just separate all the networks. Give me 2 seconds to find the fucking wall light here. Nope. So that is actually fine. What we're going to do is... Come on. So instead of running it through there, basically, I would have to... Okay, I need to get up there somehow. And this is not helpful, Sebastian, what you're doing. Think this is basically it, then we can fix it there. That's also not going to work because then that's going to turn on those lights probably. Hmm. In any case, let's do like so, and no, actually this is not helpful. More like that, and then down. Yeah, but you're obviously not going to be connected to anything because you have no power source, so we will... I really don't want to do this, but okay. But that's actually what I was hoping for, yes. And then as we go in here, you're not doing anything here. Ah, shit. Did I Walkie walkie? Shouldn't. That should be a good connection. We don't even need any of this. This doesn't do anything. It should. Oh, I think I buggered something up here. Let me. Ah, I know what's happened. I think. Let me. Is it the straight I'm needing here? All right, Bush. That comes on, and you are just not coming on. Okay, 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 okay. Monsieur le Screwdriver, you read in the occupancy sensor, and you, yes, you write out to wall light the on state. That's what we missed. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yes, nice. Thank you. Sweet. Let us go and, empty out the centrifuges because something there will be full for sure by now. Okay, that's actually a worrying thing that you didn't get a full charge out of this. So the centrifuges must be hungry. Have you got this stuff on now? Should be fine. Did I leave anything on here? Just making sure that there's no extra power consumptions. That shouldn't be happening. That. Hmm. So more solar panels. That's just what it is. Okay, I guess no. That's what we're gonna have to do. And it might give me the chance to actually rework the entire thing anyways. A lot of material in there. Have you been busy as well? You have been somewhat busy. Shall we do a big old empty? Waiting for spin down right now. And while it does that, maybe we can see the effect at the top, how the materials get sorted through. Would be awesome. Yeah, there's not much to see here. You may... No, we wouldn't even be able to see the flaps here really opening. Oh, I see items moving. So actually we're seeing the sorting in action. That might actually be all of it. Yeah, you're empty. And you're empty, so we're good to go. And then just be curious to see the, at least the amount of stacks. We're not going to see real, yeah, not in real grams. We would need to collect it all. We have space. I could make the space to make that happen. Give me 2 seconds here. Let me move ice into the ice mining backpack. Sure. Let's do like so. Oh god, this is going to get scary. You have 5 different stacks. Well, let's start at the back. Nothing in here, which is really good. I never actually want to see anything in this because it means I've missed to sort something. 2 stacks. There was the silicon. Okay, good. What is this? Nickel. Hey, come here. Thank you. And this is where we definitely want to be stacking that up in the future. What is this? Cobalt, okay. It looked like there was quite a bit of it. Not that bad. Sure. Not that terrible. Then might be silver. Or coal even. Let's go and see, is there anything we can maybe combine just for easiness, like so? Nice. And this is gonna be the big one. Sweet. Do we want to know how much it was? I think it was quite a bit. Let's go to the smeltery and run some of this after the breakthrough, maybe. Why is there lights on in here? They should not be on. Logic reader takes in the occupancy sensor from the corridor, right? And it takes in its activate, which logic reader corridor out, wall light on. Why would there be an occupant here? Okay, that was weird. Let me go and leave. I'm just curious. No, it must have been just a stuck state. I'm also in the wrong bit. I was meaning to go here. Oh God. Yes, I know. I have break time, but also have, God, so much material here. Go and put that there. Put the gold together. What's this here? Lead. We have uranium. I think my own fucking storage just for iron. Nickel. There's silicon down there. Yeah, we have a few materials. And I still forgot about this guy. There we go. We have a thing for, my God. Let me go inside the building for, oxygen, rest, all that good stuff. And then go in here. Ding, 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 ding. Go like so, and I shall just plonk myself here. We have actually relatively good health in that. The only thing I think I would want to go and quickly do this, right? Just for extra light, and then until the large cell is charged again. Lady Gizzle will come in. I'm just about to go on a break, I'm sorry to say. But did you hear it? Did you hear it? I heard it. Morning. Listen, I'm going to go quickly on a break. And remember, if you like this sort of content, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, all that good stuff. You guys know which buttons to hit and where to hit them. All that good stuff. And yeah, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. We are in our last hour for today. Now give me the large battery for my portable light, please. Put a suit back on. But no, I'm really happy actually with what we've done so far. Oh, Lady Kizzle, thank you so much for the sub. You insane woman. Thank you so much. And yeah, we also have a large there. I forgot about that. Shall we go and do a bit of smelting maybe? I feel like I maybe want to get rid of some of this iron. Yeah, it should be good to just pull in and pull out as I need to. Do I want to make steel or just a whole bunch of iron? With all that coal, I'm not sure. First thing I'm going to do, just because I can. Lots of love for you, Two Hen. So glad you got your move finally done, to be fair. Just burning off some coal because we can, honestly, it's not even any need for it. So maybe if we do 2 stacks, 1, 2, 3, and give it 1 of coal, and we can make 1 lot of steel maybe. So go and turn you on and get the input fired up. There's our steel already. Nice. Doing great. How are you yourself, as a matter of fact? I don't know if I'd asked or not. But this was my chance, so I did. No, but I'm doing great, honestly. It's been a long time since I could properly say that, but no, the last couple of weeks have been actually really good, so all is copacetic and good. And I just got lost in this game entirely. What can I say? It's one of those games that really scratches a lot of itches that I didn't even know I had. Eat that out. Have you got nowhere to put? Are you sure about that? What if I actually said to you, we have a space packet and we have some space somewhere? My God, please. Then maybe let's also do copper. Since we have heat and pressure there, might as well just get that using. Just waiting on it to process all of that, but it's fine. Go and heat it out then. What we can do, I hope, excuse you, we can do this, where it will put it together, I think. Indeed. Thank you. What else do we have here? Let's do gold and silver. Sure. Independent from each other. Because we have solder. And put that in there. In search of Fafnir's gold, a dragon's tail. And there we go, all good. Output, back in the tank you go. Now, who's got most of the items in you? Iron, gold, copper, and you have steel and silicon. Gold. Silver. Ah, there's 2 lots of silver, so let's go combine them. What did I say was in here? Steel and silicon, so steel can go in there. I haven't made any silicon actually, to be fair. And that copper can go in here, and that iron can go in here. So I shall now say eject all of it, so we get a good feel of how much we have actually got. Thank you. So this is iron. I have silver goes there.
No.
Copper, gold. And I think steel, we may have went a little bit ham on steel. It's not too terrible. It's only 330 grams. It's fine. Where's the silver? I want the silver there, and the steel can go there. And then the silicon come with me. You can live up there. Nice. Now you should be drawn down to almost vacuum levels. Thank you. Check in on this one more time, just so I get a feel for how fast 2 of these guys are filling up. And then I think in the near future we're going to start looking at I just don't trust my own coding skills right now to even automate the ejection down here. Which is a little disappointing, but it's fine. I will do some work off stream today for sure to try and actually just debug that solar tracking, just to understand at least something. How are we doing? You're doing things, okay. What, 20 grams of iron? You have nothing in you. How have I fucked that up? It's like the splitter isn't splitting. Let's turn news off for a minute here. Yeah, I thought there was another one. It's a fucking anniversary. Where is now the feckin' shoots more to the point? Ah. No. No, like seriously, where the fuck did the shoots go?
Light on.
Please tell me they didn't go in there or something. Let's try one more time. The first here, I'm having a junction. And then a flip-flop splitter. Passes through like that, and that's it. Like, There's nothing else I'm needing to understand there, I feel. Okay, I'm gonna try something actually here. We're gonna do, can you do this flip-flop splitter right there, or you maybe even one further over? So let's say we actually output from there in a different fashion, where I'm gonna go round once, and then maybe do the junction right here. Right, and then splitter, flip-flopping. Okay, anniversary. Do you need power or something? I don't... Also, where's my screwdriver? Oh, God. Ah, thank goodness. Yes, my inventory management is still terrible. It's not deconstruction that that I wish. It is understanding I require. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to turn it around in the wrong direction for a second. Just want to look at this wall. No, nothing. Nothing. It's this way. Then we're just going to go with a straight. And I am now short on chutes, apparently. Well, yeah, that actually makes sense, considering that we've added this junk here. Okay, fine. We'll quickly print one. Is that true though? Like, I feel that sounds wrong. No, nothing there. Hey, sure enough. Sure enough. So I think just iron, really. So it's a really simple print. There's that light on again. Why? How do you see occupancy then when I'm definitely not there? Maybe I need to replace that sensor once, just for shits and giggles. Or is that, no, that's the night light. That's the normal night light. No. See? I think I know what's happening. I think it's the night light. It's turning this on at night. And then maybe I need to do like a gate where I look at both states and say only let it through if, for here anyways, if something dark side. Doesn't matter right now. We are going to need some iron. Of that I am sure. For shoots, basic, go. Right? Perfect. I have 3. Oh god, I didn't even see that. It's fine. I had enough there. I think the simple solution actually for that corridor light problem is going to just be an area power controller to just separate the networks out. We are going downstairs. Go. So basically we're just needing to complete this run here where go straight, come around the corner, and then feed it in there. I don't know anymore. Let's try this out. Fire you up. Fire use up. Let's actually look at this flip-flop. Shoot flip-flop splitter. Shoot digital flip-flop. No, I think this side. A shoot that toggles between two outputs. That's all it does. Are you not processing dirty ore? Like... I think I really want Windows here in the future for these sort of things. And you know what? Why not actually do that right now? Pull you out. Pull you out. And make those good windows. Come on. Right, then at least we can see... of course. It's probably a terrible idea to do that. But no, okay, I see the flip-flop splitter actually having switched to the other direction now. Okay. Meaning the next lot should be coming along here. Whatever comes out that deep miner. What if I just turn this off for a second? It's so hard to know what's going on here without any real visibility of the chutes or... Yeah, nothing happening now. And I may have now poisoned my belts, my chutes here actually. Yeah, let's just relay this for a second, because we just don't know what's in here right now anymore. Just because I did things. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, let's start with the obvious. Like, no, a curve. Or corner even. Because that seems to have worked quite well actually, and then we are going to say this, we are now needing a junction, yes. Right, then get me a flip-flop splitter. Yeah, I wasn't ready. There we go. Place that, and then... No, not a corner, a straight. Sake. Yeah, that was a little bit more expensive than it needed to be, but it's fine actually. Let's pick that up. So boof. Done. It seems to work now. I'm assuming this is fine. Yeah, assumption. The mother of all fuck-ups. Ah. But no, this is good, and then I might have want to have a remote trigger up here that sort of hits that same switch. But that's not something I'm going to worry about right now. I imagine these are all empty, right? We haven't... Yeah. I think what I'm going to do next time, actually, is we're going to try and get stackers in here. Might end up just moving the silos forwards one block, and then sneaky the stackers in up there. It's got to be extra cable and all that, but it's either that or just move them anyways and have the stackers down here and go up then. But I feel like that would be the big plan for next time. Before I do anything else, make it so that the silos are filling up most efficiently with the maximum stack size that they can, right? And then realistically, I don't even need to touch the sorters. It's just the chutes that's going to change, and the silos themselves, I just name them up again, and, you know, both good. It's not a terrible imposition, really. It's going to be annoying, but nothing really that wouldn't be easily done. You know, I think we're going to call this good for today. We've achieved a lot. Like, finishing off that build and just having a really reliable source of resources is just great. Like, I don't think I've ever had this much material in Stationeers, ever. Like, just... Oh, what else do I need? Okay, cool, I'll just smelt something together, but done. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I would like to, though, before we go and finish off, make sure we have everything just sitting there on display, so to speak. So you're going up there. So we've got plenty. I mean, the super alloys are... Oh, it's not even super alloys, they're just these alloys. They're still a bit rare, but we'll get there. I'm not terribly concerned there, to be fair. So let me get something to eat for sure. Oh god, okay. This is my last cereal bar, but it's fine. I'll grow some more food when I'm going back online later on. For now, let's get this all off. Let's take a load off, and also, because I keep forgetting to do this, you know, close all the windows. These are fine. This is not an issue. It's in my uniform. The light, I always keep forgetting to turn it off, and I may as well just keep it charging right now. Sleeper, turn it on. We're getting in there. And with that, let me leave the session. Exit. And we're going to go, of course, go raid out, I should say. At least over on Twitchland. just waiting on the game sort of unloading the session and all that before I go and try and do anything funky and funny. So exit to desktop should be fine. Exit to desktop, yes. And red screen. Let me now have a look. Oomph. Thank you, but no thank you anymore. We have done all the things. Yes, Lady Kizzle, thank you so much for the sub today. You're awesome. Indeed, all my viewers, my followers, my subscribers, all of yous. I couldn't do this without yous. It's as simple as it gets. Now, I would love to see another Stationeers streamer, but given the niche of the game, maybe. No, KSP, all sorts, and I'm the only one. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no. Maybe. Where art thou, my friend? Yes, why not? Yes. So we're gonna go and get a custom message in a minute, and you know, why not use this opportunity to really make a little impression there as we jump in. As we jump in, copy that message. Always, you know what, I'm always enjoying this as well. So guys, look out for yourselves and each other. I will be back tomorrow morning. Guess what? We'll be doing more Stationeers. And with that, love yous all. As I say, I couldn't do this without yous. It's as simple as that. And with that, peace out and bye.